All right, hopefully we don't have any more interruptions and any, well, we're gonna have a few crashes. But there was an update today, hopefully fixing more crashes. And right now we're going to continue our quest. Old Bones, New Fire. The book, store, or it depends on which one I want to do. And then I'm gonna pull the sword out.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells.
All right, vile spells.
Yes, all magic is a scam, an illusion that pretends the
All right, needed to make sure the audio wasn't going out through my
My
thing.
elixirs work because the
Sorry if you hear like a buzzing sound
experience
in the back of my
world.
on my mic.
Anyway,
The AC on.
so he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Jesus, okay. All right, I like. All right. Yeah, I burned the straw father because I. Oh my fucking god! I love when I do that. I'll get it back. Right now, I have the Percival's clothes, and then I have the two swords because you gain damage dual wielding and it procs fire too. So I burned the straw father. It was pretty funny because he's like a skeleton inside and shit. It was good. I don't know, the camera on my 3D PC is, you know what? Just don't let it be.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. Wit!
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Somebody was really addicted to that porn.
That's no something I'd like to think too much about. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit.
Of course.
There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt. Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Del Rita bookshop.
Porn addict, of course.
I'd be laughed out of his tent. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations?
Jesus, okay, like she went all three what do you call that? 3 conversations all at once.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand over our secrets just to anybody. Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them.
Okay.
Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
He'll probably drink
Thanks for
everything.
coming in. I hope to see you around again.
Alright. I'm talk to the priestess to see.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. I'm having a few stutters, but hopefully that works. I mean, that fixes itself.
There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon, you'll see. Just try to calm down. Calm down. Don't be scared. It's just medicine. It'll help ease your pain before long.
My skin! It's burning.
Oh.
It hurts. It hurts so much. Leave me. Those cursed scales. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. No. I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited. Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Connaught. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So, it seems I'm on my own. Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. But honestly, I'm just exhausted. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Neonte's barely been here. She just sits by her grave. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent, and I don't even have the time to go check on her. It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Neonte, but I'm not sure I can count on her anymore. Still, maybe it's worth a try. Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary, though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Connaught right now. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice. And yet, His soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority, even if they only have a blister. I'm required to treat them before a local with a broken leg.
Sometimes that's how that is.
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts.
True.
Please, remind him of that.
I will.
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end.
Like somebody with Alzheimer's?
I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more. All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Leonte took me in, there were a lot of whispers, though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner. You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
Nice. I'll buy that. All right. Oh my god, why do I keep pressing that? All right. Where's the alchemy table? There's no alchemy table here? Oh, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna give him the vigor tea. I'm gonna give him the vigor tea.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. All right, let me give him the medicine. Because everybody else's medicine is pure trash. Hope that was the one, hope that was the one that she gave me. Got distracted because of, my daughter saying she was going out. Damn, I should have stayed up there.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Finally, you've been gone long enough.
The hell? How do you know?
Herbal brew? Exercise? Ha! What kind of soldier do you take me for? Fine, fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling like a goat chewing grass, you'll hear about it. Can't argue with the All-Mother's gifts, I suppose.
Not my problem, sir. I'm the one that whooped your ass. Like,
You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he?
come to the realization, huh?
You've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool.
Yes.
Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore. Oh, something happened all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal.
Did he
Unless,
fuck up?
of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves,
that a mistake?
afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
I love how they leave like little audio mistakes in there. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence?
Maybe
I
he
see what's
died?
happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left.
Oh.
Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Pure gold. Never thought I'd see the day I'd be handed a purse for Gert's head.
Jesus.
But if you find him, that gold is yours. I know my duty, and I'll do it. Even if it breaks my heart.
Alright, will do. Will do. But most likely something happened and he got screwed over some shit.
Because they're Denham's soldiers, not mine.
Oh, okay.
I can't command them. They'd need leave to go into the field. And extra pay for finding Gert. And with those infected with the Red Death roaming the countryside, I doubt Denham's letting anyone out. But you? Seems you've got no problem wandering the wilderness. I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
Most likely he did.
I'll await your return.
And I hope you exercise and do all this other stupid shit that you were supposed to be doing when I gave you the medicine. Alright, let me talk to this dude. And here I thought today I was gonna pull out Palamedes' sword. Sword from Palamedes, or... I was like, there's more quests. Seven quests! On top of quests! I like that though. That means you don't finish the game pretty quick.
You're helping that
jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family. To me, this is a prison. And the worst kind at that. Even prisoners of war get better treatment. At least they don't have mutants poking at them. That damn weird spawn girl.
The hell?
What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me? I'll only speak to my family. And if you're planning to see them, tell them to come here and knock some sense into that girl. Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago. Lazy fools, dragging their feet.
Isn't that how it usually is? Family doesn't visit you when you're in the hospital or dying?
They live in the lower
Especially
district.
except the ones you care about.
But that cursed wench won't let me leave. Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times.
Girl, I mean,
I bet she's
that girl.
the one who filled your
Man.
head with all that nonsense.
What time do you think you're in?
Don't listen to her.
She has
You can tell
Alzheimer's.
right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
All right. Let's go over here.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
All right, there's different beggars. I'm over here thinking there was the conspiracy. You know what? I don't want to get caught lockpicking. This dude really had all that? Wait a minute. Oh, some locks are different. Okay. Some locks are different. Oh, I already found the. Wait, what? This man, poor guy. He thinks his family's alive, and he does have Alzheimer's. This is the area with the death and all this other stuff. Oh no. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Eh. Eh.
Oh, is that you, Roy?
Yep.
Have you finally come to visit your grandpa? I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it. Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
He has Alzheimer's.
Damn it. Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine. Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital. Huh. What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K on a purely theological level. Her words, not mine. And then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church is undermining the position of the All-Mother on Avalon. I don't know. Maybe people just turn to whoever is willing to help. If the priestesses aren't enough, someone has to step in. I know. That's why I'm hesitant. But some of them are also quite innovative. No one can deny that their research into the Red Death has led to real progress in medicine. I suppose if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd have to make sure they don't get too ambitious. You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts. That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope. Here. Take this. I hope it helps. Unfortunately, that's all I can give you. We have to make sure there's enough for everyone in need.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Most likely people aren't gonna help. That's how it always is. What's in it for me? Actually, that's how I've been. Where's my money? But now, like, I don't need it. I'll do it for the quests. Let me stop.
Always a pleasure to see you. If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place. She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army.
Apparently not.
Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember. Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
And bam, there it is. And you can... This is what we have today. They don't cure cancer because it's the biggest money maker out there. Everybody wants to be healed. And healing people is the biggest money maker out there because guess what? Humans get sick. And then if people find out a way, the natural way to cure themselves, it's bad for business. And healing is business.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea.
Oh my God, I actually have to...
That's true. But in Kunakt, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas. I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the legate. It's not a bad idea, but it does feel a bit risky.
I don't trust this guy. I really don't like him at all.
That might be for the best.
What brings you this way?
I don't like him. The thing is, the Red Priest, I have to be careful with the Red Priest. I don't like the Red Priest either.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
But some of them don't, what do you call that? Like, not all doctors are crazy. Trying to jump over. Not all doctors are crazy and experiment on people. Because everybody sounds shady. Everybody sounds shady in this game.
Still in one piece, I see. Ah, the lovely young lady touched by the weirdness. How fortunate.
I don't trust him either.
I've been meaning to speak with her for some time now. Though I had a feeling Priestess Nianti wouldn't be too pleased if I showed up uninvited. Has that, changed? That is an intriguing proposition. However, if the Red Church were to assume jurisdiction over the local hospital, it would need to sever its ties to the All-Mother. I'm not suggesting removing young Ailey. She is far too talented to let her go to waste. I'm talking about something symbolic. A shrine to the Prophet, perhaps, with a reliquary holding the sacred fingernail of Sir Esther the Protector. Yes. Yes, that would be perfect. No, certainly not. If we started treating the Red Death here, we wouldn't be able to treat anyone else. And that would defeat the entire purpose of this endeavor. The protocol for patients with the Red Death will remain the same. Quarantine and transfer to the island asylum. Oh, but of course. I've heard her bedside manner is impeccable, even towards those who view her with suspicion. At the same time, she won't be burdened with managing the entire hospital. That unpleasant duty will fall entirely to me. She seems talented, and people her age should still be learning. I assure you, she will thrive under my guidance. Well, you're in luck. But then I suppose you're used to that by now, aren't you? From what I've heard, the relic should be in a ruined village near Kunacht. We've been meaning to retrieve it, but since you're here and willing to help... What a delightful coincidence, isn't it? Go on, then. And remember to take good care of your body. It's incredibly resilient. Don't let it go to waste.
Wait, I have to what now? What do I need? Rock, 15 rock. That's just fingernails. Oh, and then I can do the weight of honor there. Nice, nice. It's all coming together. Like, both of them are... I don't know. Oh, they actually... The person... Oh, damn, that was easy. The person actually fixed the what do you call this shit? The digging. Sweet! Alright, yeah. Yep, he made it so it doesn't, like, you could still look down, but you don't bend until you need to, I love when people mod. And actually, like, make the games better. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reset again. In case I want more money. Or more potions. Get practicality up. You know what, let's do this one. Activate this one. I have to find rocks there. Let's do this first, and then I'll bash out some rocks. I put up a lot of crit too. Oh, stagger! Yep.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My poor sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter.
Oh.
But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
I found you.
May the All-Mother bless you. I swear, nobody will ever see me again. Take my insignia and bring it to Asgore. Tell him I was already dead when you found me.
Sir, you better not. I'm gonna leave you alive. I feel bad. At least he thought about the family and the village. Oh, like this. I think that's what caused straw father to burn. I feel really bad. He was thinking of his family. He was like, I don't want to infect anybody. And I'll come back and kill him anyway if he turns. Because you never know, he might find a cure. And the guards will most likely kill him anyway. They'll most likely kill him anyway. Ooh, meteorite. And to remember, this rock has meteor out of it too. Find rock. Oh, hold on. I found dirt. I found the fingernail here. So much rock everywhere. Nice. I can level up my stuff a little bit more. I have to do this one later because I'm gonna have to find rock. It's regular rock. And I actually have like 3 pieces. Shit, hello? They give you guys more color? Just me. This place is saturated with meteorite. Nice. My lockpicks. But I'm gonna go into a cave. Maybe I'll find some rocks in here. Well, my room is freezing. This AC is strong. rock, rock. Damn it. That scared the shit out of me. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've been here. I'm gonna have to come back to this quest. Alright, let's switch it to another quest because I need to get rocks. Did they fix this one? Because this is around the same area. Oh, let me go back to town. Oh shit.
There's no need for violins.
Oh, damn. Okay. Put the weapon away.
Strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone?
I'm looking for you.
A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Okay.
I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know?
Oh my god.
And you know
like
what's
all
worse?
the time.
That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Trust me. If masturbating gave you hair in the palms, I would be the hairiest motherfucking bitch around. Like, I swear to fucking God. Like, no lie there. That's it. Oh my god.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better.
Porn has a way, too much porn
too pure to
has a way of
curse
ruining,
right?
the mentality of some people. Because they're like, oh, if I see this, maybe every person I'm with will like it. No, it's not like that.
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters.
Everybody has their kinks.
That's where they're always praying.
Everybody's the same.
Doing whatever it is that Red priests do.
Oh shit.
Be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
Alright.
Take care now.
Let's talk to Brother Ismat.
I
That's
wasn't
one thing, like,
expecting company.
I like porn. I watch porn. I ain't gonna, I'm not, like, stuck to this shit. Sometimes I like masturbating for, like, I'm gonna be truthful. That's more, as people know on my stream. But sometimes, like, you don't have to do it all the time. The feeling is great, but sometimes you're like, eh. second. Why am I so dark in my... I'll fix that later.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Beating himself. He's one of those.
Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path.
Alright.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity.
The person who had to animate this. You okay?
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I enjoyed you whooping yourself, sir. I need to finish my mission and ask about the smut you took.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
So somebody was like, I like when people hurt themselves. Let's make this a thing.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that.
That's not your problem.
Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity.
That's kind of true.
That's
what I was talking about.
Man intended to do with his sweaty hands, panting over the next chapter.
Well, if he's doing it in the privacy of his own home, let him. If it's hurting somebody else, then he should be dealt with. Sometimes you don't want it to get that far. But if he's just enjoying the books in his own house, let the man masturbate to his heart's content.
He intended to stain his soul.
Just say it. He intended to
with sin. People who are lost for their entire
Back the
lives
noodle.
don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere. That each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this.
That's
I want
not
to ensure
your
that their life's
concern.
path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it. I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me.
That is
You
true.
will not provoke me.
That is true.
Uh,
Some people
of
will
course,
act upon
I am
shit they
a
read.
red priest, after all. I know much about
Some
the
people don't have
struggles
that
of
blocker
the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity,
for that conscience.
about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Exactly.
My conscience is untroubled thanks to my penance.
So
Leave
why are
me.
you whooping
I
yourself?
wish to pray.
Most people
We are
just
sanctified martyrs. Through
Most people
blood
just-
we strive for
you're whooping
purity.
yourself because you're enjoying the books too, asshole.
Why do you disturb me again?
I'm glad that he knows that I disturbed him again.
And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer.
Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs.
This motherfucker.
Why do you disturb me again? Violence is such a primitive act. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
So, did you have to look at them though?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Wait, how do you... Wait, what? Miss Liliana, exactly.
Yes.
You
You heard correct.
he's been reading the
Do you
book.
think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside.
Of course you did. I ain't stupid.
Needed to understand the
Right,
sheer scale
right.
of depravity we are dealing with.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural.
I hate
to
when
the
people
enemy.
say you can't be
Free
horny.
oneself from that sin.
You can be horny, but
easily, but that is
don't
why
act
it is
upon
a
it.
virtue. Granting
Like,
oneself relief
or
from
forcefully
such
act upon it,
primitive and
but people
vulgar
do so.
acts. Engaging with something
That's the bad thing.
vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations.
I don't care about that.
Stray toward idle pleasures, build no temple.
I always say, people want to satisfy themselves in their privacy of their own home. Let them.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance.
I don't care about it,
We
to
are
be
the
honest.
Sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
And it crashed. Continue. I picked the same choices because it saved right before the...
We ascend to holiness.
Saved right before.
It is not the
Let's
act alone
continue.
that is weighed,
He
but
said
the
look around
intent
for some...
and the fruits thereof.
What did it say? Look around for what now? Book burning. Study the sermons.
A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path.
You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that just in case. I'm gonna be smart about it. Alright, I don't have to steal it.
Sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Liliana's books will burn as soon as I finish my prayer. So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
So you think cum is only for breeding?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
No, well, Masturbating a lot can sometimes null the senses. Yes. It can give men erectile dysfunction and women like not feel well. I speak for myself. Like if you masturbate too much, you can become we call that numb to it. But I have a certain way what do you call that? Like they say, I'm gonna be frontal about this. I don't come from penetration, I come from stimulation. So, and it's like that for a lot of women, so ask. But for men, I don't know. I'm not a man, so he is right about one thing. It does kind of fuck up the senses if you do it too much.
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline. And you
This game is
cited
making
the
me think
perfect
about.
passage.
I'm telling you, it's making me
That's
stage it.
precisely the point.
But
What
it's like it's
ultimately
very
guides
thought
the hand to
provoking.
sin is,
Because some
after
people
all,
think like this, some
the
people
human
think certain
heart
ways.
ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word.
See, that's not your concern. If people don't want to follow religion, that's not your problem.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well.
No, trust me.
Not?
That kind of
Avoiding
tone
any
is
issue of
what
guilt does not mean
drove me away
avoiding
from religion.
punishment.
Like
Someone may treat my
guilt
teachings with
tripping and all this.
disdain,
Nah.
but ultimately, they will still stand before
Even if
pain
you were supposed
and
to, even if you were to
Your
talk
words,
about it
however,
calmly,
are wise,
I'm like no.
and they lead towards
Too many
reflection.
inconsistencies. Too many things that I actually don't care for.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
Exactly. Thank you, sir.
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word?
No.
A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body.
That is true.
That is precisely
AKA
why
cheating
we
and all
must
this other
retain
stuff.
purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
People want to do that. If they want to do that themselves, let them.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the text of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Let people sin. And then if they want to learn other ways of not sinning, let them, like. Exactly. See, this is the one I want to do.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
You know what? I'm stealing the books. Where are these books? Can I steal the books? Oh, so you used to be addicted to the books, or did he still did? What do you call that? Oh, oh. Like he wants to seem righteous now because he heard the words. Then everybody else has to hear the word because he doesn't want to be a sinner anymore. If you're the one with the bad thoughts. You're the one that's trying to. Like I said, you didn't imply them on anybody else, but you're the one with the bad thoughts. Nobody's fault but your own when...
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Like if a guy sees a woman with like short pants or whatever... There's, like if he gets horny and all this other stuff, that's not the woman's problem. Like people dress how they want. Oh shit! I was about to steal.
Hello
This game is
again.
very thought-provoking.
If you need anything specific, feel free to ask. Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well,
He's right.
Thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk. No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Del Rita relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Oh, you want me to steal?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Del Rita relic.
Did you repeat it?
And I need you to
Both
get
of the
it
choices
for
were
me.
the same thing?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House
I
Tarry
completely
as a
cut myself
token
on
of
what
friendship
I wanted
between
to
the
say,
Del
but
Rita
it's
and the people of
like
Unacht.
you can't say something because people are gonna be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh
Look,
my god.
I'm no Theud.
But she shouldn't have dressed that
I
way.
don't pretend
Like no,
to understand their
you shouldn't have
magic,
imposed your shit
but I do know the
on that
tablet
person.
causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know
But I
what
understand where he was
happened to
going.
Lady
But he was
Maeve.
like, I understand both
If
sides of the
that
coin.
tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
Some people can't hold back the impulse. Is what I'm basically trying to say.
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something, but I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Del Rita. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a hand over an ancient artifact here. Maybe it should, but it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, This tablet is one of the oldest examples of feud craftsmanship.
Oh, okay.
A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Well, she's willing to die for...
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Feud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong. No everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's Manor just for showing up in Cunicht, you know.
I did.
It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short. When I told him about the danger, he accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
Or he probably knows about the danger and he was like, you know what? I was gonna say Devane. Evane's position, and whatever curse comes.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Oh, you mean I had another choice? You mean I had another choice? Technically, I can just come in as I please, can I? I did not expect a whole lot more quests. To be honest, I did not expect a whole bunch more quests to... Oh, here we go. I haven't even given this in. My bad, my bad. Man's dying out there.
Nice to see you.
And I'm over here not even in the mission.
You do? What happened to him? So that's how it is. What a damned fate. Still, if you ask me, it's better than desertion. Though, we'll never really know if it wasn't desertion, will we? Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and his child's now an orphan. Damn it. I'd hoped he'd meet a better fate.
I'll await your return.
I feel bad though. Oh, nice, more bounties. Serving off. All right. Feel bad, man, but he didn't want to infect his wife or the village, so. All right, I think after these, I can, after these, I can, well, I'm gonna fight the what do you call these? You know what, let me, what's this one? You know what? Let me give these out. Like, let me try to finish. Let me try to finish these before I Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs.
I wish I'd...
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess. You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health. Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but, well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious.
Damn.
Poor Sard was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out.
Oh, God.
So, what'll it be?
I guess I'll deal with it.
Good to hear. If you discover anything,
have, like, probably something in the cave.
I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's the gloves.
Thanks. Sure. 10 gold coins. That's all I have. Did they know? I highly doubt it. Besides, I know these gauntlets. They're not sold. They're handed out by the quartermaster. Ulik paid shit for them. Oops. Fine. Yes, there's a story. An inside joke, you might say. So, one day, I'm on duty, and my stomach's a mess.
He's shitting them?
Nature called, so I answered. Found some bushes. You know the drill. Only then did I realize there was nothing usable afterwards. No cloth on me, no leaves. Well, you get the idea. I had to use the gauntlets. When Ulik found out, he couldn't stop laughing. Ever since, whenever we're stationed apart, he finds a way to send me a new pair of gauntlets.
Wow,
This
okay.
is my 3rd pair so far. I wonder what he tells Shinna to get yet another set out of her. That's the whole story. You can go now.
Wow.
That's because Ulik's a good friend. He wouldn't embarrass me, not even in front of strangers. But I was so damn bored, I figured, why not be honest with you? And I really wanted to see the look on your face.
Yeah, well,
worth it. Absolutely priceless. Sure.
I was astonished, sir. I was astonished.
Still breathing.
I was astonished. I thought he shit in the gloves. He used it as toilet paper. That's pretty funny. To be honest, that's pretty funny. That's fucked up, but pretty funny. Alright, let me see if I can kill Sir. Oh my god, is this area? Oh, I had to go through the village anyway. God damn it. Oh, my legs. Oop, hold on. Rock, rock. Oh, there was snare. Fuck it. I'm just looking for rocks. I remember I mined some rocks somewhere too. Wait, do I really have to? Did I go the wrong way? Well, I went this way. I'm gonna have to go again over here. Nope. I'm gonna have to go through this way slowly. Okay, hold on. There's no way up there either. I went up there before, that's the thing. But I'm gonna have to run all the way. Oh my god. Alright. That means I'm gonna have to run all the way up that path.
Careful with that.
Oh, there was a door there. Don't worry, I'm not using it on you yet. I made sure I put... Make sure I put everything that helps my stamina. I'm a person who just likes wildly swinging and... Oh my god. Who likes wildly swinging and... No consideration to my own life here. I thought I was gonna use magic and summon. Summons help for now. I mean, helped a little bit, but now. The good thing is if you know how to... Thank you. All these people to get to one man. Please don't crash. This is a good place to level up. Good place to level up. Watch me get thrashed. Backing up. Oh. Gas, bitch. Oh, he was infected. Ooh, level 40, let's go. This is a good area for leveling. Sweetness. Alright. What's the other quest? Sir Renard, Sanguina the Crimson. I missed the copyrighted music. It was like, but the thing is, the video is gonna sound so because a lot of my music is muted to remove the copyright. So most in the parts that I'm like fighting, and you'll probably just hear my voice and no sound. That's because I removed the audio. Like in the future, if I ever want my channel monetized, sadly. Oh crap. Oh shit. Why would they put this here? Why would they put this here? My man tries to get me into audiobooks, but I'm like, I'd rather much read the books. I'd rather much read the books than have someone read to me, but then I'm like, I'm the kind of person who likes sometimes letting the, especially when I'm playing a video game, like letting the people speak to me. So I'm like, what's the difference, huh? Now also do it in case people want to like read the story and all that stuff. Also, if I'm looking through my phone, like if my someone texts me and I'm looking through my phone, I'm gonna interrupt myself. Like if I see the hiccuping, so there might be a crash soon. Like I was saying, sometimes I like letting the story go in case I'm on my phone or anything. I want to hear it. I might not grab everything because of the distracting sounds from the phone, but I'll grab some of it. I mean, I can't watch a streamer who constantly skips story games, especially when like I don't want to play the game just yet. Oh, okay, the locks for these are different. Like if I know I'm gonna play the game or not at all, because I'll probably if I'm gonna play the game in the future, and then because I'm gonna forget about it, because trust me, I played a lot of games and then I played them again, I'm like, I don't remember this shit.
We have company.
I usually don't watch people who skip a lot of the, but if I play the game and they skip it, I'm like, well, I already know the story. I'll take it close. But it's a double standard. because they're usually not interested in the story, and I'm like, oh, at least I wanted to get the gist of it. That's how game pulls me in. If the person's just constantly skipping the story or the dialogue, and then I'm like, oh, what's the point? When I want to play a game and I just need to see a couple of minutes of it, like the fighting, or like if the story's gonna be interesting. Even somebody just streaming it can totally not pull me into the game. But I don't know why this game, my man bought it for me. It's not because my man bought it for me. It's because, I don't know. I fell in love with the game. It's very thought-provoking, as it has a lot of nowadays issues. Well, it's never been nowadays issues. These issues still live on to this day. Like the abortion, the priest saying porn is bad, people do that shit today. And other things in here that people still do to this day. Most people will be like, it's just a game. But the definition, this game is the hidden definition of, I don't even like saying the fucking word, but woke. Woke means stop provoking, like it tells you things. Basically, the way I see woke in the proper term is thought provoking. What kind of makes you think. But nowadays people don't know how to fucking use that word, like a lot of words. They always fuck up the words. A lot of words have been, we call that, changed to for the bad. And a lot of, we call that, symbols as well have been changed for the bad. But again, I like, what the?
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts. With your faith and with your testimony, the word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
It's basically telling your father, if your father doesn't believe in our word, we give you permission to kill him. What the fuck? I forgot what the fuck I was talking about, but I digress. Like, I don't even wanna. Sir? What the hell? I literally got stuck in his face for a couple of what the I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like I was saying, I digress. I don't want to like go in too much certain things, because some people don't have that mentality or aren't patient enough for that mentality. So
I've got something I need your help with.
What the fuck?
Off the record.
Like, I just came here for we call it for the bounty, sir.
This bounty came down from command. A fat reward for the head of a bandit stirring up trouble in Kunacht. But there's a catch. The bandit's name is Tom. He's an old friend. Someone I ran with when I was younger, before I joined the army. Hell, before I had any sense. They don't know about my past. If Denham gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed. Or worse. And I can't turn Tom in. Not after everything we've been through. I need you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Kunacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent. If he stays, it's a death sentence for both of us. I don't, but I can't go myself. Denham's men are watching my every move. If I disappear for even a day, they'll start asking questions. You're my only option.
And this guy over here ain't hearing it?
Listen, Tom and I, we've seen things together. Done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it?
Beating people up and stealing their shit?
Good. I knew I could count on you. Find him, talk some sense into him, and get him out of Kunacht. I don't care how you do it. Just make sure it's done. Here, this should help you find him. And thank you. I mean that. Yes? I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic. That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward.
Well, considering where he was, I would say he was brought back from the dead.
Sir Renard. What a shame he ended up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished.
Okay.
He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
Actually, not that tough.
Ah, look who's back. You should have seen me yesterday. I haven't felt this strong in years. Turns out Ailey's tea wasn't just goat food after all. I combined it with a bit of exercise, like she said, and here I am, fit as a fiddle.
Hey!
Yes, the old mother still has plans for these old bones. Thanks for steering me right.
I knew I had the right choice.
Things that do the most good, eh?
I'm glad I made the right choice.
Any news about our
Excellent, excellent.
friend? Damn it! The longer this drags on, the worse it gets. Denham's already sniffing around, asking why that bounty hasn't been claimed. You'd better move quickly. Tom's not the kind of man to sit still. And if someone else gets to him first, well, that won't end well. For either of us.
Calm
I
down.
should have handled this myself.
I'll await your return.
I'm glad that they continued on with that little segment about the potion, because I know if what do you call this? I know if I gave him the other potions, he would have been like, this shit is crap. I'm glad they did that. Oh boys.
You disturbed my
Shut the fuck up.
Remain vigilant. Here's just a flesh wound.
Hello, gentlemen.
Face every threat. Show me what you're made of. I'll strike you down.
Right. I also gotta be on the lookout for rocks. Anybody seen any rocks? Oh.
Oh, careful with that.
Oh, he knew I stepped in the fire. That's crazy.
Still here. Still breathing.
That's crazy how he knew I was stepping in the fire. He was like, careful there. They're actually pretty... They dubbed in a lot into this game. Like little situations that people might be getting themselves into. Like when you have your weapons out, the guards will follow you. They're like, and if you're sneaking, they'd be like, they will follow you too. Where's Tom? Is he in a tent or something?
I wish I'd stayed asleep.
Is he in a cave? Nobody's here. His name is Tom.
Nice to see ya.
His name is Quill. There's nobody in the tents.
Each day feels heavier.
That shit is crazy. Me walking around barefoot. Like a crazy person. All those twigs and crap. That's Abram. Okay, that's weird. Oh! Oh my god, I was in the wrong one. What the hell? A boy with his slingshot. But why am I here? Why am I here? Alright, there we go. Basically, yeah. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't know you wrote in chat. It's not sending me the notifications. Like, this game has a lot of cool issues. Oh, shit. Okay. They have a lot of missions that made me question a lot of things, or speak out in a lot of things, or have my thought in a lot of things. And it's really a really well made. To be honest, it's really well made. Oh, okay. Trust me, like throughout a lot of people are gonna be like, oh. But a lot of people who like question and like think about it, they're like, oh, okay. Me, if I knew, because I really didn't want her to get rid of the baby, because she asked an opinion. Oh, she asked an opinion, but it was her choice, like to get rid of a baby. And if I picked the second choice, she would have, what do you call that, had help from Niante, but Niante can't even help her own apprentice. Even though she did say her apprentice had the skill, she just kind of abandoned her, so I'm like, and then her child would have been like beaten up or bullied in you know, in these olden times, so I guess I gave her the right choice. You know what? I'm gonna save.
Well, well. I was wondering when someone would come.
Oh, I am
knocking.
burning.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
look
die.
like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you? Should have known.
I'm gonna die.
That
I went into the fire. I did not know it was gonna burn.
For lost causes. So, what now? Asgol wants a lot of things. A clean slate, a tidy past, hell, maybe even forgiveness for leaving me behind when he decided to play soldier. But here's the thing. I'm not leaving. Not for him, not for you, and not for some damn bounty.
I fucking died.
Let them come. I've danced that dance before. But if Asgol's so set on saving me, maybe he should have come himself. Tell him something for me. Tell him this. The boy with the slingshot grew up, but some things never change. He'll understand. Listen, I'm no fool. Staying here is risky.
I can't believe I died. Oh my God.
If you're so willing to play along, maybe you can help keep those bounty hunters off my back. Buy me some time so I can prepare myself for proper hideout. Who knows? Maybe this could turn into something more profitable for both of us in the end. Finally, someone with a bit of sense. I knew you weren't like the rest. You didn't bring me news. Not exactly. I've seen those bounty hunters a while ago. Give me your map. I'll show you where they dug up. Good luck, and thank you.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to hear this again. That's why I picked any choice. That's why I picked any choice, because I knew I was dead. That was so stupid. So the fire can burn. And the guy saw that I was on fire, so.
Well, well. I was wondering when someone would come knocking. You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you? Should have known. That old fool always did have a soft spot for lost causes. So
now I can pay attention to what he says. Oh, spirituality. Alright.
Asgol wants a lot of things. A clean slate. But here's the thing. I'm not leaving. Not for him. Risk? You think I don't know risk? I've been living with it every day since Asgol put on that shiny uniform and decided he was too good for the rest of us. We were brothers once, you know. Real brothers. Not the kind bound by blood, but by survival. And then he chose their rules over ours. Still, I don't hate him for it. I just don't owe him anything either. Listen, I'm no fool. Staying here is risky. Even for someone like me. If you're so willing to play along, maybe you can help keep those bounty hunters off my back. Buy me some time so I can prepare myself for proper hideout. Who knows? Maybe this could turn into something more profitable for both of us in the end. Finally, someone with a bit of sense. I knew you weren't like the rest. You didn't bring me news. Not exactly. Good luck.
Oh. Alright, alright. These are the bounty hunters that he killed. If you decide to double cross me, sir. Most likely he's going to kill me. I have a feeling he's gonna kill me. He wants me to get rid of those other bounty hunters. So then he can have me pause. Know what I mean? Oh, you saw the costume that I have? Well, you saw the clothes that I have now? I have Percival's clothes. And it's good for when with double wielding.
Company.
I reset my stats. I removed summoning and put it on crit. Put it on my stamina too. Put it on my stamina. Alright, alright. Oh, I just realized you aren't streaming. You didn't stay streaming long. I prepared some stuff to go to Ragnarok on the Ark. I have to wait 2 weeks. And since it's a single player game, well, it's a single player file, I can take my time. I can take my time with this game too, but like I'm so into it. And there's so many quests, like this game could take you hours. Days even. That's why I try to leave the long plays to 4 hours only. Oh shit. You mean to tell me I could have teleported over here? Oh my fucking god. Why does this game have this? Why does this game has a lot of holes and spots that like when I was playing offline I fell into and couldn't get out. Oh hell no, hold on. I hope this better be when I leave out the cave. That was in town. Didn't I teleport to here? What the fuck, game? Quick save here. Not gonna lie, for me, there's some audio issues. What the hell? If the horse wasn't janky, I'll ride the horse. This man got me committing murder. There's another aunt's here. Oh no, that's where I left my horse. Oh. That's exactly where I left my horse. See, if the horse wasn't janky, I would ride the horse like a lot more. I like how the horse... Tibby. Oh shit. Oh, wow. Sorry, Tippy.
Stay sharp. Someone's out there. I'm not. We'll make short work. Your gold belongs to us.
Thank you. I'll be making more errands. Okay, so I have to go back. Alright. Okay, so they were... Okay. They were the bounty hunters. Oops, my bad. I had to kill them. That was my fault. But he's not here praying. What the hell?
Have some spare food or coin?
Any news about our mutual friend? Staying? Are you out of your mind? Tom's never been good at keeping a low profile. It's only a matter of time before someone spots him, and then we're both dead. You've put me in an impossible position. If Denham catches wind of this... Damn it all! Fine! I'll deal with the mess if it all comes crashing down. But you'd better hope it doesn't. That damn slingshot. He's not wrong. Some things never change. Not for him, not for me. You did what I couldn't. Whatever happens now, that's on me. Thanks.
Well, you deal with the consequences of your actions. Whatever you did when you guys were small, that's some shit you have to deal with yourself. I tried my best. If homeboy don't want to leave, I mean, I could have killed them. Plus, I was kind of nosy to see what was up with these two. I was kind of nosy, yes. See what was up. I haven't even created the festering armor. I'm already past this shit. Alright. Wait, what? Like, who's the saboteur? Oh, he wants me to speak to the fellers? Alright. I guess that's what's... Like, my dumbass ain't comprehending. And I thought today I was gonna pull out the sword from... I mean, not the sword. The shield. There's more. There's more. There's more to this.
Someone like me.
Alright.
Nothing ever happened. You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? Being a Camelot soldier? And what's the point in that? If Camelot gets pissed, there won't be anything left to pick up.
Oh, so they killed my father? Hmm.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler. Yeah, they brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for.
True.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding. Sure.
Okay. Thank you for the information, sir. I'll be headed there forthwith.
Everything always feel like a bother.
So that ready? I'll take that. After this, I'm gonna take my 2-hour break. I mean, my break after the 2-hour mark. And, prepare dinner because it's almost dinner time. So there might be another cut. Alright. Let me save this. Get this, and then hopefully when I come back, I'll be able to pull out the sword because it looks like there's a lot of missions that I'm not able to do for some reason. Heat up some chicken in the fryer. Oh. Bam. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's the matter, Quark?
Hold your ground, men.
Oh. A little too slow on the draw, my friend.
I will be your downfall.
Will you, though?
You'll regret this.
Fucking saying. I always have a thing for saving. Oh shit.
Beg for me. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You are nothing but a
Mother. Living on fruit and desperation, huh? Thank you, sir. You. Oh, where was the? There we go. Thankfully, I don't have to make a lot of food anymore because when you put up practicality and all this other stuff, sometimes it doesn't use the item. So I have like an abundance. And now I'm able to use a whole bunch of it now. Unless I reset again and do the same thing, but I got so much food I really don't need to. I could just make it if I need it. Oh, what the fuck is that? I can't save. Sorry, doggo. I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked in the third area. Okay, what the hell was I supposed to find in this cave? Was I just supposed to murder everybody? It's crazy. Yes. Thank God I went back. Oh, meteorite. Let's go. Leveling the high level stuff. Alright, alright. I would get Dune, but I don't think they have the files for a private server. I don't think they have the files for a private server, and like if I were to go unofficial, okay, was there something more in the cave? People will already have like all the servers will be filled up for the people that got the game early. I'll wait until I can make my own server, and then me and my sister can enjoy it. Apparently, I'm still not done with this cave. Do I have to go back? It's so weird. Apparently there's more bandits in here? Or there's something that I didn't check out in here. Hold on. Like, does somebody have some information that I need in here? I pretty much just killed everybody in here. Apparently there's places to break or something. And this is where my rock would come. Oh, breaking here. Oh, right here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What should I do? It's likely we'll still have to entail murder. Blacksmith? Huh, what should I do? I should just go and give the letter to the investor, the person who originally gave me the investigation, or? Oh shit. Well, there's gonna be a lot of them. So far, like my build, I gain stamina, so I'm always constantly swinging. Once I get stunned, then I'm screwed.
Still here. Still breathing.
You know what? I want to see what happens when I...
Too quiet.
Being a Camelot soldier? And what's the point in that? If Camelot gets pissed, there won't be anything left to pick up.
I like how they're wet.
Sure.
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule. I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
That's what they're planning to do anyway.
Yeah. When Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. Truth be told, there weren't many others. But Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. This is no place to raise a family. Nah, and a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors. Wait, actually, could you do me a favor?
Of course.
It's nothing major. Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
All right.
Someone's bound to...
Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage? So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders, though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
All right, thank you, thank you. I will honestly say I wanted that. I wanted to do that mission. Get that out of the way. And these are side quests. I haven't even done the main quest. I could that Fergus will join his side. All right, I'm gonna do that. The main quest, a silent burden. All right, let me do this for this man. Shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long. And then that's why I moved focus. My ass is numb. I'm supposed to be moving around. Damn it. Those cows aren't gonna die? It says cow to secret close the door.
Who is it? Well, good for you. If that's all, I'd rather you kept moving.
What? What? Okay, I'm supposed to be giving you something. Alright, I'll see how that works out later. Shut up the horns. Let me see where I need to go with this. That's weird. Oh, taking too long. Oh, nice. Remember when you were trouble? Thank you, sir. Thank you for all your... ancient cave, but where? There's a lot of places that I need to... Oh Lord, I can't see shit! Side down there like Fortnite. Let me start. You know what? Before I do some stupid shit, Forget I could play this game in third person. I mean, in first person and third person. Two-point skill tree. Oh, right here, I like this. Different types now. There we go. That's the one. I'm always fucking swinging. I forgot. Alright, I reset a lot of things. Practicality's good. I like that. You can get extra shit. Because I know I'm gonna be spamming potions and all this other shit. Oh, I was close to the morning. Oh, I'm back here. Hello, Mabel. You know what? Before they tell me I'm trespassing again. Not every person keeps everything they do or say inside the stream or their videos. Oh,
You're back.
I forgot about you.
What news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south.
Okay.
After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Alright, glad to know he's not gonna kill them. Okay, what? Oh no! What's up, KSM? No, did it push me into the further into the store? I was supposed to pull the sheet out of Palamedes. I was to pull out the sheet out of Palamedes. Shape the destiny of the last southern stronghold.
Today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the south.
Oh, please don't crash.
We put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark.
I'm waiting for the arrow to be like, whoop! Somebody come and kill him.
Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough! We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
Which people spoke against that nowadays, but you know what? People get killed if they speak out. Everybody just wants to conform to whatever, you know, the government.
Who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake is dead.
Apparently we have pedophiles and rapists in governing positions, you know, but it's okay. And murderers.
Risking everything for those who only know how to take.
But you know what? Fuck the people, right? For the people.
How can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves?
This is why I think that I like this game, because it has a lot of stuff that's happening on today, but in like, well, I'm not saying.
And for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary.
I'm not saying shit like this didn't happen back in the day, because, you know, it's a circle. It's a circle.
Tribes, led by One Eye.
And the ones who always try to unite always are the ones that end up dead. Ain't that some shit?
This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all.
You know what? Let me shut up.
We will
Let the story go.
Resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries.
Oh, okay.
We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South.
I smell what you're stepping in.
All we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
That's crazy, because I chose this path, and other people chose the every man for themselves path, like the more of the governmental path. For the government path, which like it shows you in perspective what mentality people have. Not everybody thinks the same. Oh, but I already pulled out the sword. That's the thing. He asked me to help, but I already pulled out Excalibur. Because I needed that achievement. I needed that achievement. I had to pull it out myself. Even if he says he can't, I don't care.
An honest matter. What do you need? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers. None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first, you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Well, I'm not going to...
You see that? That's pretty cool.
Many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber.
I would have to gone through all this. I would have to gone through all this if I didn't pull out the sword myself.
Exactly what happened there. And you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know. Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
All right. Thank you, sir. But I already pulled out Excalibur. Oh, it's gone. All right. Yeah, it's gone. All right. Since I already pulled it out, he's like, I don't need to do anything. All right. Sweet. Now, where is this maggot person? I need to go outside for the map. I need to get up in 9 minutes to check my meat. Oh. I need to look for a man named Maggot Quanacht. Oh, I can't, hold on. Quanacht lower gate. I can't do that one. Because that's... Yeah, he'll ask me to pull the sword out. And I can fast forward anyway. I mean, I could fast travel anyway. Wait, isn't this where I... Wait, hold on. This is the Silent Bird. What the hell? See, these quests are just jumping around and shit. Like, tell me where to go, god damn it! Eh, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. Monster brain. Already went to that cave. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm always trying to find shortcuts, god damn it. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, yep, it's taking me back to Kanak. What the hell? Yeah, it's taking me back. So that means I need to go to the other area. Alright. So it's time for me to pull the shield out. Because a lot of these quests need me to, yep. A lot of these quests need me to, oh, right here. Alright.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What? Hold it.
Fall to my sword. Huh? Your armor won't save you.
It's staggered, bitch. Deserter's scalp. Holy shit. I just realized what I took. Don't mind if I help myself. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty soon I'm going to be making more and more food. I'll take your corn. Who the hell? Oh, I love this so much. Oh, this shit right here. Fucking word stuff. And there's an ogre on the other side. No, fuck it, I'll just... 4 minutes. Go this way. All right, here we go. I wonder if it does like Oblivion, where it makes you jump higher if you keep putting you keep doing that. Maggot's hut. Oh, hello there.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you?
What?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot.
Oh, that's right. I was like,
don't
two.
like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using. I don't know, and that bothers me.
He senses Arthur inside.
But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say.
How much you want to bet I have to fight Arthur at the end?
Sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare. Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Oh, let me see your shot. I'm not a magic conjurer. I already got that one. I'm not doing magic. Yeah, I'm not doing magic.
Yes, yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It
But I'll
reacted
remember
to
him
you.
if he gives me magic. I mean, if I go for a
That's
magic bill.
unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here? That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know.
What do you mean?
The Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again.
Oh, shit.
You see where I'm going with this?
Yes. So if they move it and nobody knows the ritual and how to ignite it, they screwed the people of Karnak and they screw themselves.
No. I want you to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history. That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I
feel like that sometimes.
About the Menhir rites. The ritual I told you about. And that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally. Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me.
Oh, okay, just like I did with the other guy. Okay.
Journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking. Of course.
All right, yeah, because my alarm just rang, and I need to save in case of anything.
So if you're used to thinking while on a walk, then grab these along the way. In case you want to go along with my idea, of course.
All right, I want to see what is up with his story, and I understand what he means. About like you have ideas popping into your head, like when if you hear something, all of a sudden like these things start rushing in, and you're like, oh shit, maybe this, maybe this is about this, and this is like, me and my sister do this all the time when we talk about like certain stuff, like why is this like this, why is this like this, and I felt like this, I mean, this years ago when I was young, and it's happening now, so I kind of believe in like the reincarnation and like soul trapping and all this other shit, but I won't go into that. But I understand what he means about the like the feeling and like thoughts flooding and all this other stuff. But let me pause. I'm gonna flip my chicken around and I'll be back. All right, let's continue. Again, I'm gonna take a break in 20 something minutes. Got some rice cooking. I'm gonna eat dinner, and hopefully I didn't screw with the story, or depending on the choices that I make, because everybody's outcome is different in this game. Oh, nice. Thank God I've been farming. All right, and then I'll do these after.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect.
So he wants me to go on an acid trip.
Nutrition is key, my brave.
True. That's why people have the munchies when they smoke weed.
Make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off.
Oh, great aftercare. Okay.
Later, wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
So we just smoking or sniffing some stuff, and we're tripping. We're basically just tripping. And then we're gonna have the munchies later. I got you. Like, what? Oh my God! What the hell? Oh, we definitely tripping.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Oh, we're tripping balls. My mans. My mans, how do I make myself big again? Don't mind if I... The alchemy station. Oh shit, okay.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
Oh shit, okay, oh.
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
He's lying. I'm going into his mind. Okay, the hell?
You just wanted to save your life.
You okay, sir?
You just wanted to save your life.
You killed us!
I didn't do shit. Before I die.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't...
Okay. Well, you still love me if I was a worm. You still... Oh, shit.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am. Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot. You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot. There is no Murig. There is the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. Murig ate the druids. The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his
Wow, you were the one. Oh, so I killed the wrong person. Oh my god. Wow, so it was you.
And thus, the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
So I killed the wrong person helping the Dryad. Oh my god. So there are more druids alive just hiding.
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot. But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
I guess I'm gonna have to kill you. Yep, I'm gonna have to, because if I killed the other dude for plus he I guess he fucked over the woman and the druids. I thought he fucked over the woman and the druids, but it was this motherfucker who gave up the druids. I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry, because if I thought the same way about killing the other dude, I'm gonna have to. That's the only choice they give me. So I just want to see if there was other choices. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's dead.
Oh, there you are. It was an interesting journey. That was you? I was sure I was getting killed by King Arthur himself. It seemed strange that he was there, but...
He was there. We were both there, but I'm the one that did the sword. I mean...
very limited. I felt that I wanted to die, which was nothing new, to be honest, but at the same time, I didn't. I put my trust in the king. Now, perhaps I should be grateful, and yet I feel like something inside me has died. Something important. I see. mercy kill. Worthless maggots don't deserve anything else.
So I should kill you too?
Do you need anything? If not, then please, just go. I need to be alone. It did. Things I'd forgotten. Things I didn't know I knew. It's not a scroll. It's a tablet, split in two. Druids kept one half. Priestesses kept the other. The druid half. It's at Sagrimor's castle.
So that means it's in the other part of the...
How he got it. He wasn't the best sort. His castle sank a couple 100 years ago. Just grim stories left now. But my master etched his name in my mind. It has to be there. He wanted to be like Arthur. Made deals with witches. Druids too, maybe. They
so a boss?
Promised him eternal life. Then his kingdom vanished. Poof, gone. Adventurers still look for it. They never find it. Maybe you will.
Maybe I will, maybe I don't.
North of Connacht, near the old dam. Near means anything. Druids weren't precise. You'll feel it when you're close. The air gets heavy. The past lingers. Nianti. She knows. Priestess things. Ailey's too busy, so talk to Nianti. Do you need anything else? If not, then please just go. I need to be alone for a while. They say
I'm still gonna bother him.
Of becoming the next King Arthur, and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful, and Sagrimor struck a deal with them, because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear? But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded. I can only hope you will.
I have plot armor. I can do it.
Most of the old scriptures point to the north of Connacht, near the old water dam. Of course, near could mean 1 mile or 10. Druids weren't exactly known for precise directions. Still, that's your best bet. You'll know you're close.
You didn't believe in landmarks either?
Heavy, like the past is still clinging to the place. That's how it usually is with old druid stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. Level 42. That's yep, part of the story. I actually want to do more, but I'm gonna pull out the shield. Most likely, I'll check if I die. I want to pull out the shield so like that, I can move on to the next areas without no problem. Like it'll make it easier for me in case I need to do the story and shit. Alright. Okay, game. Oop, the game saved itself. I forgot. Oh, but that's an auto save. And I want to do current save. And then that's far back. Alright. To win. I mean, I could do the gong. See, oh, right here. Let me get my potions ready. Oh.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part.
So I have to go to the... Okay.
Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Oh, so I have to... Alright, so that means I need to go to the sunken village. Okay. I know King Arthur's like, no, you can't go this way, you can't go this way. But I can just teleport. Oh. Yep. Oh no, that's making me go back. What the fuck? Here we go. They really do not care about this man. They really do not care about him. They're like, if he dies, he dies.
Riordan's back, and with the dowry, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just
who's gonna come for you in the bath?
Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple of
Bathe in the
things so
ocean?
that I can actually do it.
I mean... I have to bring the broken gong? Alright.
Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac, didn't you? I should have warned you. That's a
He saw that?
idea. Those books are the biggest load of crap I've
Yeah.
ever come across. And I've talked to Rolf when he's had a few too many.
Wow, he made me. He made me remember that stupid ass. I should whoop that guy's ass for making me buy that shit.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in the Forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick. Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself. You don't get it. Those books.
That is true.
Dangerous. Think about it. Somebody reads that nonsense, makes armor, and then heads out into the world.
True.
What do you think will happen? They sure as hell won't become a Knight of the Round Table. First Grindelow they come across will punch right through that garbage armor.
That is true.
Exactly. That's why I think Arden needs to be stopped. Break his arms, so he can never hold a pen again. Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head, and cut off his hands, so he
Jesus,
never write another book. I would cover you in gold. I've got no idea. Maybe Alar knows something. He's the biggest admirer of that charlatan I've ever met. He's been trying to share the wisdom of those books. But
This is payback, baby.
Haven't seen him
After making me make that armor.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
Thank you. I'll do your bidding, because if it wasn't for him and the replenishing of logs, I wouldn't have be able to finish the village down there. See, these areas I already know it's this is the sunken village. Yep, the sunken village. All right. You know what? That was the rice. I will be right back. Let me save before it burns, and I'll be right back. All right. We're gonna go to the sunken village. Hopefully, oops. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Oh, what the hell did I do? No. There we go. No, what the hell? Oh, no. Oh. Wasn't even the ones I was messing with. Alright. I was trying to save. Alright, let's get this gong. You can tell I'm hungry. The only thing I ate today was coffee. The only thing I drank today was coffee, so I'm like kind of what do you call this? Not hangry, but I'm really hungry. Really considering. Oh shit. Person fixed the mod so well. So well. Can I kill it before it explodes? Oh shit, nope. Oh. You guys are baby shit. Baby shit. Folded like laundry. I was hoping to swipe. Fucking throwing rocks at me, bitch. I like the double sword. Oop. I like the double sword because sometimes you get that hit and you go bam. If you do it perfectly, because I don't have to hold it sometimes. Get two of them? Nope. I was hoping to get two of them and look cool. Are we still fighting? Nice miss, bro. Oh, I didn't even sheath the... I didn't even sheath the sword. She automatically did it herself. Over here? Hello? I'll do my quick save here just in case.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Yeah.
An asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend.
This is my destiny.
Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
I am.
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
I can see. I feel bad for anybody who skips dialogue in a story game, because I feel bad for the people who had to do this for hours. And then you don't hear it. They put effort and time.
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach.
Jesus.
All in the name
People
of
hated the druids.
Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation.
Damn, Camelot's doing people dirty.
Decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet,
Crazy.
recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past is washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
That's crazy. They've been murdering people and just hiding
I have
what they've been doing, blaming other people for their shit.
One place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Who are you, sir?
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend.
You're welcome, sir.
You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
I don't like that people died, but... Oh, the gong is the shield! Sorry, sir. That's crazy. The gong is the shield. So even if you skip one thing or another, I'm over here thinking it was like Excalibur that I was gonna die if I pulled it out. It's totally different. So I pulled out the shield and had this done already, but I'm glad I didn't.
How did you, oh, forget it.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Okay, sir.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Nope. I must proceed on with the story.
It used to be a retirement plan for the keepers. Since you're a keeper for life, We used to call it the barracks, but then, when our new captain took over, he decided to open the horns to the world a bit. We have an inn now, and we've welcomed some outsiders. Too bad that nobody's allowed to go there unless they have a permit. And since we're on lockdown, nobody's getting the permit. Didn't I already tell you? We're in a truly sad hole of a place.
I forgot he... Why does that option keep popping up when I already heard it? Oh, I just heard the word lockdown so many times, I kind of think he's saying the same thing. Time for me to lay down and everybody's gone and dead. Alright, I finished my dinner. Well, I didn't finish my dinner, I still got a whole chicken and I'm full. I got a whole chicken leg there that I want to eat, but I'm full. Oh, he's gone. Oh, and I need to check that out over there. You know what? I'm gonna save. Oh. So I got eaten. Good to know, good to know. Oh, wow. My heart came out of my ass.
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Okay.
Welcome, old friend.
Oh, shit.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the Keepers of the South.
like he did last time and probably got blown up to pieces. Because apparently he tried this before and he died and he's trying it again. Huh. Apparently this man hasn't been lucky. All right. Oh my god. I am full. That's why I'm coughing like a... Niante is where? She was in this dude's craftsman, so I gotta remember this is the area. This dude's castle's right here. Excuse me. You know what? Let me see if I'm able to go into the new map. Let me go to the Forlord, because he says it's not here, so. And if he tells me no, there's still a piece here that I need to go find it. I hate when my lips chat. Oh, let's test this out. Oh, excuse me, excuse me.
Something
Yep.
of me remains in this place.
All right, my king, be quiet. I need to speak to Nianti. You see how it activated that quest?
Let us not leave it behind.
You see how it activated for me for some reason? Like, I don't know why it does that. Like the quest won't activate, but then they'll activate after you do a certain thing.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me.
I can see that.
I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia. And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple, find her, find out what she wants from me. Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough. The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes. The hospital, yes, I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right, it needs more than just repairs. It needs purpose. The All-Mother's Temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became distant and unapproachable. What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most? I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has haunted me for far too long. You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. You would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Not really.
May the All-Mother watch over you.
Not really. Alright, I'm gonna do a side quest first to get rid of this. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me do these. That's right, the chick didn't want to open the door. But remember, she didn't want to open the door.
If I just stay put, everything will be
Who is it? Oh. All right. Come on in.
Was I blind? And I did not see that choice?
Sorry.
Oh shit, her voice got cut off.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Kunakt branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest. As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not.
You'd be surprised.
Still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
You'd be surprised how fast people turn when you're not in the same wavelength or think the same. Even friends.
That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to.
I would not be surprised.
We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this. So he won't be home for dinner. Again. Or the next few days, I suppose. Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven. Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But
don't go out at night.
For asking.
So this motherfucker's willing to leave his wife to get her ass kicked out here in the village.
The hinges are nearly rusted through.
So he out here, left his wife. She's about to get his shit rocked. Alright, finishing up these side quests before I proceed on to the main. Oh, it's crazy. There's no more indication here. Like, it doesn't tell you there's a smithy, there's a thing here, there's a thing there. I got my nose. Oh, I lost my pet? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. Oh, was that a worm?
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something. Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too...
Oh, so that wasn't the shield?
Clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Oh. I forgot about you, little guy. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Thank you, sir. My horse is still there. This horse is safe. The other one's like left to die and shit. My bad. Should bring it to a safe area. I should push him to his death.
Captain Brendan back, and with Dalriata. I suppose he has his reasons. Must be some strategy in it, right? Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
It's a piece of shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly. Depends. Why do you ask? Oh, that's my dream too. Would you take my copy of the first volume with you? Just in case you meet Shadowblade. Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is. No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
Thank you. Thank you. Because that armor would have gotten me killed, motherfucker. That would have gotten me killed. Oh, he's in Connacht. All right. Where is he so I could whoop the shit? Oh, here we go. Whoop the living fuck out of here. Sorry about that. Let's go to Connacht and then I'll play these last 15 minutes. And then leave off more for tomorrow because the food is giving me the itis. So I need your eyes. Fuck, remember when that used to kill me? Oh god, they still hurt, sort of. I like when I'm at full stamina, I don't take hits. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right here. Oh. Why does it do that? I think when it does that one, it's like, yeah, it's blaming the shadows over here, but then it gives me the correct one after the crash. Or after a restart.
There's no need for violence.
Oh, my bad.
How can I help? Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye. I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone. Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books? Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some forgotten corner. Who in their right mind
he's
would
side
use those
hustling
to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an armorer. He's just a boy with his nose in a book.
Wow.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I thought... I just wanted him to feel... I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become. That someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice.
My stupid ass did.
Then should have seen the risk, but no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin, a bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
That's crazy. If I didn't speak to the armorer dude, he never would have told me about the well, I found out the armor was shit when I made it, but I didn't know there was a little side story to this, which is pretty cool. Because he pointed it out. He was like, oh, I see you made the shitty armor. Well, in my words, the shitty armor. And I was like, oh, shit. I'm not wearing it, though. Where is the boy? I'm going to steal his stuff, though. As recompense? Damn. Oh my god, I was gonna kill this child? Wait, is he a child? Oh no, he's not a child. Okay, he's a grown fucking man.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me? Dangerous? How could writing about armorsmithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process. The way I see it. The way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
But you see, people can twist things in books and then, like, use it to their advantage. Like, right now, somebody became a fanatic about your armor, saying it was good, and then he gave me blueprints on how to make the armor, which turned out to be shit. And if I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wear it, level it up, and still get my shit rocked, Because your shit is trash.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers?
People are stupid.
Who loves writing
well,
about
not
the
stupid.
craft.
People are.
Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life? I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things.
Oh.
It's
Like
not
I
meant
said,
to
people
replace
interpret
real
things their
experience.
own way.
I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that? But I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert. I'm clearly still figuring things out. It doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's still learning. They should know better.
But they don't know that.
I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
Is my perception 6? I'm afraid if I pick this one, I don't have high perception. Do I have high perception?
Osbricht? Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong? Wait, you actually know Osbricht? You're friends with him? I didn't think... I mean, he's a legend. I've been studying his techniques for years, but the thought of actually getting to speak with him? I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal. If Osbricht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. This could change everything. Here's my letter. Thank you. If Osbricht responds, I'll let you know what he says. And, if you ever want to talk about armor or anything, I'll be here. I'm always here.
Alright.
Whoever invented Passages definitely knew what they were doing.
Alright. Nobody has to die. The poor child didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Like I said, it's up to the people's interpretations on where they want to believe things or not. Apparently the dude thought the armor was real. I thought it was legit until, what do you call this shit? Until this little story appeared on my plate. Alright. Hopefully he's not mad that I didn't kill the boy.
sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Yes.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack. A letter? Yeah, fine. Give it to me. I'll read it. On it. Well, damn it. That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill. He's just a
I'm glad nobody had to die.
If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer.
Okay.
Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
Yes, maybe. Maybe. I'm glad he didn't have to die. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. All right, I'm going back to Connacht and where the light once dwelt. This one. Oh, hold on. Let me talk to this dude, even though I don't need the money. Maybe the XP for the bandits.
Please, state your... Dragging those Delrita dogs back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit.
Oh, not all of them are like that, stupid.
Oh, I see you still have blood on...
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you. Freaking people. I'm like, I'm the one over here killing people. Over here, going on missions just to kill people. That's it? Like, hold on. You know what? Let me go back to Connacht, teleport there. If anything, just message me, sis.
Pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you too, you asshole. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. Cause it's not telling me where to go. It's doing that shit again. Make a tablet from Lord Yvain State. The price of healing. I need a couple more rocks. That's in the next area. That's in the next area. See, I don't know where this told me around here somewhere, then it stopped. See, the price of healing, I already found the toenail there. There we go. I can do this one and then cut it off. I'm like... Or if it crashes, then I'll cut it off. And I'll continue it. I'm gonna save here just in case. Alright, give me one sec. this way. Had to find my daughter or something. Didn't even realize that message until now, and it was just at the right time too. My stomach hurt. Was the Royce? Shit, I almost fell. Oh, excuse me. Well, there's no way for me to get back up there. I have to go all the way around. This game is gonna get me stuck again, goddammit. Maybe look at that. I have to be careful with that gap there. They really need to close that. Lovely.
You can see me, hear me. That's not how it's meant to be. Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled. What she cast away? A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me. Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned. Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
So you just hold everybody's whatever people leave behind, voices, compassion.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul. The All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, You will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Bellinger, you talking about Bellinger? The voice, the one who speaks. The one who spoke things into existence. In that all mother. For those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, look it up. I would have fallen into that fucking pit again, and I would have been pissed. Because I would have to hear her talking again. Am I even close? Oh, I get to speak to Niante. Okay. That's something.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me. That's something he has to do. I mean, she has to do. All right. Ooh, maybe it's cloudy.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Sorry, I'm already running, sir. I'll get you when you come when I come back. I remember. Cross our paths again.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Yes.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me. She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Are we gonna scrap?
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
Second choice is for the people who don't want, who want to continue the story and don't want to deal with her. All right. Let's say one more, one more. Well, I want to see this ritual actually. In case I have to commit murder. Let me stop. Oh, it's not that far. Which? What is wrong with my... Ooh. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, my legs. My legs. You'll be here like all by yourself, not how? I got with. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Okay, sweet. So me being a loot goblin actually worked out in my favor.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Oh, I would like to see this. More story. Oh, Lord. I'm guessing I have to go forward. It's like this dude's mind. Oh, not this dude's mind. It's the warehouse where I had to
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place? My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave. I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it? What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough? Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Oh, that's all I needed to do? Okay. Oh, I can't even remember if I uploaded the video from last time. Need to check.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear. I feel as I always should have: compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They
Did
were
I
never
tell you about the girl in the
weaknesses.
hospital,
They
though?
were my strength. First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be, not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful. No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly.
You are welcome.
There's much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Okay, I got you. Nice. That just completed. And this one is the real shield of Palamedes. Oh, yeah, Palamedes. These are next area. Next area. I still need rock. I'll find that offline. That's next area. Next area. This, I might have to wait for a crash and then activate it. I need a reminder for it because it's weird. I can't. Price of healing. See, I don't know that one. Memory of rights. The first men. That's the next area. I'm betting the witch is in the other area. Yeah. But I'm going to cut the video here. I'm going to continue this tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys are enjoying my videos. For whoever's watching, please leave a comment. And forever who comes across my videos, if you like them, subscribe. I appreciate it. If not, that's okay. But you guys take care.